I don't know what it is about that little arpeggialized attempt at a chord sound. It just...
Arpeggialized.
What, you want like arpeggificated? Yeah, it's just got the same feel as the SNES's beginning of that song.
I can hear it.
I'm blocked by the big old Live Now box. Wait, how am I not already watching now? What's wrong with you, Twitch? There we go. That was unnecessarily weird.
I got a Remy under my desk.
And as the audience trickles in, they can see my unidentified circle.
Oh boy.
Not
Poorly lit cat.
your butter, not. Brain. Nutty buddy. That is a poorly lit house cat
Mm-hmm.
with morph ball effects. Yeah, that's right. It's like what I call Vince, but if he were a squirrel. Hey, Vince. You're not a squirrel.
Vince. Hey there, buddy.
Hey,
How are ya?
you aren't a squirrel.
He sure isn't.
You're a kitty. Hey. You're not a nutty buddy, you're a fuzzy buddy. Yes, you are. That's right. He loves lamp. One can tell from all the set marking he's doing of lamp. Local house cat and lamp enthusiasts. They kind of look like precursors to Legos. There's like holes.
Mm.
Now, obviously, that's just docking for the baking process instead of steam cascade. But that doesn't make it look any less like children's building blocks. The kind of building blocks you make children out of. Also, on a note of Discord, they don't have a typewriter remote.
That's not really Discord's fault. That's the whoever it is that's in charge of what emoji exist.
Unicode fails once again. But, yeah, I've been to response to the Chicago-style, AP-style pizza gag with typewriting. For it would be apropos. So AP-style pizza also kind of sounds like it might be advanced placement pizza.
To me, it just sounds like Associated Press style pizza.
I mean, if you're boring. Pretty certain that's what AP actually stands for. Is AP
Yeah, well.
You ever took an advanced placement pizza? An advanced pizza course? Asshole. Advanced pizza. It's when you like replace the sauce with other things and scatter pineapple on top. And then you get out of like the pizza course in college. Hey, robot team.
Huzzah.
Good job, robot. Ew!
Something on my arm. What?
A castorum joke. That's not optimal. Fun fact, that's absolutely not used in vanilla flavorings. That would be gross. It's used in some vanilla scents. That's it.
So good evening, Internet. It is 8:15 p.m. on Saturday, July 29th, 2023. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And tonight we're going to be playing Timberborn. Picked this kind of last minute because our original plan, had Rose and company been able to join us, was to play some actual Monkey Island. But they were not able to make it. So needed something else to fill in real quick.
Beaver Island instead!
And this seemed like a good one to be able to easily jump back and forth between when they aren't able to make it for things. So anyway, let's jump into it. It's a Timberborn is a management simulation game in which a post-apocalyptic management simulation game where you command a small settlement of, well, what begins as a small settlement of beavers. Hyper-intelligent beavers. beavers which, in the absence of humans, have assumed the mantle of Earth's stewards, basically, and are taking the job much more seriously than we did.
Yep, sapient beavers that are dimly aware of us having existed and having ruined the world for ourselves, and determined to do better.
Mm-hmm.
Well, depending on the faction you're playing as.
Let's see. The folk tales. Easygoing but hardworking, folk tales are expert farmers. They respect nature, and it rewards them with plentiful bounties. Their motto? Comfort, food, and sturdy wood. Or the Iron Teeth. Defectors of the traditional timber ways, they mastered iron and science to build advanced machinery. They achieve progress through ingenuity, efficiency, and disregard for the environment. Their motto? Work hard, work hard.
Just work. Keep working.
Mm-hmm. But they have to be unlocked. So.
Oh, good. You can't accidentally stumble right into hard mode yet.
Beaver Rome? I guess it's Seven Hills.
That's certain. Yeah, there's many maps.
Yeah, there are. 1,000 Islands.
Blech. Why is there so much mayonnaise on this map?
Well, it recommends planes, so sure, let's go with that. At least for a first game. Well, let's start with easy, since I don't even know the controls of the game yet.
Easy mode.
And then maybe I can move on to normal once I've got my feet under me.
Ah, that explains the Beevils shirt.
Say what?
Real Civil Engineer plays this game on YouTube, and I think he streams it too. And he's got like a shirt that says the Beevils, like the Beatles for Beavers.
Oh.
And I'm getting the feeling that that probably came from a remark on that loading screen, because it kind of looked like the Abbey Road thing.
I can see it.
Of beavers.
Well, between that and what something in Voxandra's stream put in my head earlier. Let's name our settlement Strawberry Fields.
An amusing name, considering something.
Oh?
So I believe the game's going to give you some... yeah, you've got...
Blueberries.
Right, you have some basic goals to start with.
Welcome. This tutorial will help you with the basics of building a beaver settlement. Every new settlement needs logs. Only lumberjacks will cut trees, so place 2 lumberjack flags next to nearby trees.
Yeah, the strawberry thing's funny, because, like, berries. Beavers eat berries. Well, beavers eat many things, but berries are basically what it starts in.
Alright. Continue. Flags will not be built unless they are in the district's building range. Select the district center to see its building range. You can extend it by building paths. Well, one of them is in range. Did I misunderstand how those things function?
What do you mean?
I think I may have mistaken the entrance arrow for like a operate in this direction arrow.
What did you do?
I set them down with the arrow pointing in a direction that I thought was collect these trees. But looking
I
at...
didn't see any there. I got a text, so I didn't see any. What you just did there.
Okay. But now that I select the...
I got a text I actually needed to respond to. Yeah.
But now that I select the district center, I see that the arrow is pointing out of its face.
Yeah, I think the arrow indicates the access side.
Okay, so yeah, I did do that wrong.
Well, it's not necessarily wrong. Lumberjack flags are just kind of like a job-defining thingy.
Yeah.
The other lumberjack flag is that arrow pointing out where we can get to? Oh, okay, maybe that is a problem then. I was about to say, because like, it doesn't necessarily matter what direction you're getting to it from, you actually designate the trees for cutting, kind of like you would in dwarf orders. But if the beavers can't access the flag that due to trees, well, they might be able to get to the one on the right. Yeah, you probably want to cancel the one on the left and rebuild it.
What just happened?
You clicked away, I think, and we're looking at the under construction flags. There's a couple of them building. And you may want to designate your berries for gathering. Well, you'll probably have your berries everywhere. Because you probably want to see to build storage for your berries.
Every building with an entrance must be connected to a district center by a path. Oops.
Aha! Now you may be able to get a path over to the right one. I think. Give it a shot.
Doesn't
I think
look...
you can get around through the back of those trees.
Doesn't look likely.
Try it anyway. I think you can kind of like demolish trees as you path.
How wide are the paths?
1 beaver wood. Dirt trails.
Because, like, this one... It still seems like this one would be easier to get at.
It's very mutable, and I don't think paths cost you really anything. So yeah, see if you can get around to the back of the door. I believe the path icon is the dotted line thing. don't think you've actually invoked a path. You got like a blinking selection of
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, there's.
Yeah, no, I can't connect to that one.
Yeah, that's why I said maybe for the other one if we can.
I can't put down anything over in that direction either. Like those tiles are not selectable.
Okay, so looks like you're gonna want to demolish one of the flags and rebuild it in the correct direction.
Actually, wait, hold on a second. Can I... Is there any... No.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to see if there's any way that it'll let me just rotate the thing, but it doesn't look like it.
Yeah, it's already been built in that orientation.
Dang.
That's fine. Takes for everything. There we go. That'll get you a lumberjack, which you can use to chop down a tree that's blocking down the other one. That's right there, and boom. This bowl of Nutty Buddy cereal tastes weird. And honestly, just makes me want an actual Nutty Buddy. Take care of this bowl.
What do you mean nothing to do in range?
And through the magic of buying 24 of them, I have a couple to spare.
Oh, thank you. They're not gathering anything.
Oh, that beaver doesn't know what he's doing. Oh, did you actually set the tree to be... like, designate the tree that's in the way of the other flag to be cut down?
No, it hasn't told me how.
I think it's still the end right now. Okay. One of these. I think the stump item, maybe?
That's decoration.
Wood? No, there's things you make with wood. Maybe it's something you do from the flag itself. Or it's under landscaping. Nope, those are things you make. Paths and structures, priorities, demolish resources, plant trees.
Cut trees.
Oh, hey, there's a whole button for cut trees. Of course, they're beavers.
Mm-hmm.
Archery getting here. Just that one to start with, I think, so that you can activate your other flag. And oops has taken place.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So now, it died. I think you can demolish that.
Now continue. Lumberjacks will not start working until you tell them what to do. Use the cut trees tool to mark an area for cutting. Yes, I just had to figure that out. Because I derped.
Gabe's like, well, do it again!
Build a water pump to ensure a continuous source of drinking water. There we go. Water dump. Pump and dump.
Yeah, that's pretty good. You may go... Oh. Yeah, honestly, fine. That little straw there goes into the water.
Mm-hmm.
And the arrows show through the entrances.
I hope there are keyboard shortcuts for these.
There are some. See them?
Well, for like rotate, sure, but like for selecting build a path.
No, those are. Wait, you can rotate a path? That doesn't make sense. Go, beavers, go! And if you click one of your lumberjack flags, you'll notice that the wood is actually piling up inside the flag. I think. Should you?
There's a green 12 and a green 14 there, which might be...
Yeah, it's probably the indication there. What did it say when you hovered over it? You hovered over the number, it said something.
Oh. Oh, distance to district center is what the number is.
Oh. That makes sense. That makes sense. No good since talk. Okay, I guess that you haven't put it over there.
Oh, this
of
one
course
has
not. They're moving
two.
logs to build the
Mm-hmm.
pump. Oh, they're out of designated trees. More logs. Cutting down pines to make some stuff. Still working on that pump, it looks like.
Yep.
Come on, guys. You want a water pump for nightfall. Yeah. I don't want to call you beavers lazy, but they are cutting down trees, right?
They have spots designated to cut down trees. There are trees that are designated to fell.
Click your flag and check what the worker's doing. So you can then click the worker, I think.
Let's see.
This working at the lumberjack flag. Yeah, it doesn't have shelter here. Did it auto pause when you did that?
No, I paused. Oh, they're all asleep.
Oh,
It
they
looks
all
like.
just flop over.
Mhm.
Just one. Nighttime, beavers are asleep. They used to have a somewhat questionable looking sleeping animation. People made fun of it and the devs fixed it. I think if you click on the site for the water pump, it'll show you how many logs it has and how much it's waiting for.
Needs 2 more.
78%. 6. Here comes one log.
There we go.
Log.
In addition to water, beavers also need food. Build a gatherer flag near some blueberry bushes.
It's better than bad. It's good.
How near the bushes does the flag need to be?
I'm actually unclear. I believe the flag has like a range around which beavers can gather.
Okay.
It's like if you look at your lumberjack flag, it might show you how far out you can designate to.
Yeah, these appear to have a very wide range, so I was thinking I'd just plant the gatherer flag right about here, so to get all of these.
Yeah, it's like in amongst them, so trip time's not too bad.
Yeah. Or like right about here. So it's just a straight shot from the... Went down the wrong pipe.
Ooh. Soda or candy bar?
Spit.
Oh. At least it wasn't soda or candy bar. That was really hard. Remember, kids, avoid breathing things that aren't air.
Yeah, I just tried to swallow a very small amount. And I guess...
You didn't swallow quick enough. It just went, whoop.
Yep.
Uh-oh. Ugh.
Very good. Those are all in range now.
I forgot how horrifically salty is I.
Build a farmhouse to plant and harvest crops.
Now, not only does the farmhouse have limited range,
Mm-hmm.
but you notice that the land north of your path there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe that's east. I mean west. But you know what I mean. The brown lands over there.
Mm-hmm.
Those don't look particularly arable, do they?
Mm-mm.
That's because they aren't. So depending on the farmhouse's range, you may want to put it like further into the green space.
Further into the green space. Okay.
Because the brown lands will be of no use to your farmers.
Gotcha. Let's plop it right about there.
Trees and lawns.
Also, I'm making assumptions that the tiny trees here aren't going to be worth very much if I fell them now, so I'm trying to only designate mature trees to cut down. I don't know if that's actually a...
I'm not sure, but it's possible beavers won't even log immature trees. Use like paint an area and only take the adults.
Farmers will not start working until you tell them what and where to plant. Use the plant crops tool to mark a carrot field.
Crops must be on irrigated land.
Well, the farmhouse has very wide range.
Oh, cool. Yeah, I kind of wish I had told you its range before you built it. That'd be useful. It requires science to unlock and then planks to build. But anyway, that land is like plenty irrigated, so yeah, I just got plant carrots. They grow in 4 days and produce 3 carrots each. And you may consider leaving space there for another water pump there.
Alright. Would I want to build another water pump in about the same spot, or would it make more sense to have them spread out?
Probably 2 about the same spot's good.
Okay.
Because they'll be serving your center district and probably going to the same water storage barrels. So you plant 100 carrots?
Uh-huh.
That's so many carrots. What about the sunflowers and the potatoes, King? Yeesh.
There.
Just enough room for a water pump.
Mm-hmm.
And like a single path tile to get to it. Nice.
Alright. All the buildings you have placed have some storage. They will fill up quickly. Build additional stockpiles for logs and water. Each storage building can only hold one type of resource. You can set it after selecting the building. Build large pile.
A great big steaming pile. I think there's some resources being stored in your central district. Or in your district center. How many logs is that? 6. Nice. Your tanks you may or may not want near your pumps.
Yeah, that would kind of make sense.
Because like your pumpers are going to be running 2 of those tanks before they get back to pumping.
I keep on trying to rotate the thing with Z and X. What game is it that
Which
does
game do you
that?
think you're playing?
I think that might be 2 Point. There.
Build it up, y'all. Log pile. Complete with a big old silly sign that basically says logs. They roll downstairs.
Alone or in pairs.
They roll over your neighbor's dog. They fit on your back.
Great for a snack.
Oh, I'm guessing your pump is full of water because no one's pumping.
Yep, useful.
Come on, guys, you can do it. Get that last, like, 1 log, probably.
8 logs.
8?
8.
Ooh. Oh, you didn't think a small tank took all of 8 logs. Oh.
It takes 15.
And the beavers are starting to deactivate for the night. Wait, no, they're derping around. Why are you guys building?
Now they're deactivating.
Nah, they're probably looking for shelter. Which it should have you building for them soon, I think. If you click on a sleeping beaver, it'll show you their various unmet needs and their happiness.
Hmm.
Shelter. Getting dry fur. It actually scrolls down too.
Oh, wow.
Grilled spatterbuck.
Rooftop terrace.
Sushi.
Beaver statue.
Aww. I don't know what Alito is, but apparently they think it's fun. Yeah, the higher you get those little happiness rating things, meeting various needs, your beavers get better. They become fast and more efficient. Which I assume the game's going to have you taken care of as soon as they have shelter. That guy's back in there pumping his log. Yeah, don't worry too much about ruining the forest. Beavers are a sustainable society.
Oh, I need to build 3 small tanks.
Oh, 1 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Heck. More tanks.
That's not the button I wanted.
At least I have one now. Now I can fill it with fluid. Order now and guess what they'll include. Carrots are being planted. I'm surprised more beavers aren't working on the tanks. We got 3 are farming, 1's pumping the log, 2 are jacking logs,
Daniel.
1 is sitting on his butt. Oh, very flexible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it hasn't told you to do it, but optionally you might make a small pile for berries. And put it on a lower priority than your barrels are. This will keep your berry gatherer from being a lazy little sod. Can you pre-designate it before it's being built, or you have to wait till it's built?
You can pre-designate.
Okay. I kind of actually didn't know that.
Berries are not an option.
What?
It's the wrong kind of,
Is there something else that holds there?
apparently.
I guess you can cancel that. No one's even started on it, so you're fine. Holds berries.
Warehouse, possibly?
Yeah, it might be a small warehouse. That makes sense. You can put that exactly where you're gonna put the pile.
Yeah, there it is.
Yeah. Now, I'm sure I'm getting ahead of the tutorial, and this might bite you slightly in the butt, but not hard. Like, oh no, you have to build more storage. What is this, Kitten's game? Oh, gotta designate more trees. Yeah, as an experiment, see if you can designate like an area with small trees in it. I don't think they'll turn green on you. Oh, actually they do.
Mm-hmm.
Weird, I could have sworn they didn't harvest trees until they were done growing.
I mean, maybe they
It's
don't,
very
but
possible
they're...
they won't, though. Because forestry is literally another kind of flag, and yeah, like the time trees take to mature is a thing. So I feel like beavers shouldn't harvest trees that aren't mature.
They'll sell no tree before it's time.
Also, these pines are giving more than one log per pine, right?
I'm not sure.
Well, that was symbolic. You walked up to the scratcher, put a paw on it, turned away to walk away. Now he's come back. Mark's playing with his beavers.
That's a weird way to phrase that.
They're running around, building stuff, chewing wood. Construction lacks materials. Vegeta has grown up. President. It's present. At large. It's a small tank. You mean like a Sherman? Those are pretty small. Someone told me they have leopard tanks these days. I told them to stop beating up animals. Can't get all required items here. Yeah, that's because it's beaver sleepy time.
Yep.
You have 274 food. And 4 logs. Look at all the delicious water, though. Mmm. And the tip, when you're waiting through the night, you do have the ability to speed up time.
Mm.
And you can do it any time, but you can do it to go past night. Unless, of course, you want to use the night for planning. Then one can also pause for that. Hello? What the hell was that look for? Those very wide pupils. So I think I'm realizing why I thought the pages in Mist were green.
Oh?
I think they were white, actually. The book is green, isn't it?
Yes, the book is.
I knew it. Something was green. My brain had keyed in on that, because RGB. Ha ha ha.
With logs and water having a place to store, you should prepare the same for berries and the upcoming carrot harvest. Build medium warehouse.
Do Waterhausen.
I mean, I guess the small can stay.
Before the small one's even done. How many logs did that cost you?
3.
Okay, that's no problem. I was about to say, did I make a mistake? Did I cause you a problem? No? Good. I was worried. I don't want to spoil it, but I think the game's soon going to be showing you a neat feature. Which you may already actually know about. I don't remember. Tim will tell.
Tim?
He'll come in here wearing his tam that he got from completing his doctoral thesis. Legend has it his doctoral thesis was on hucking fireballs all over the place.
Whoa, I can stack them? I can stack them to the heavens?
Okay, maybe the game won't tell you. You'll just run right into it face first. Yes. Flat top buildings can have other buildings built on top of them.
Interesting.
Isn't that neat?
Yeah, okay, let's...
However, there is a trouble. How to be if it's going to get up there.
Yeah. That I will need to
You'll
figure
need
out.
to research stairs and platforms. I assume the game's going to be telling you about that soon enough. But for now, I think your warehouses are going to have to be on the ground so they can be accessed.
Ah.
But they can't be moved. You can just like build another and tear down the old.
Not enough science points for stairs.
Yeah, and you can't sit down until level 3. It's a pain. Was it 3 or 5? I think it was 3. If you know, you know, audience.
Mm-hmm.
If you were there in those strange trenches. Full of cute blobs and other weirdness. The original Moe blob.
Okay. Barretts and carries.
Brush your teeth.
What?
Dental caries?
What?
These are beavers. you said parrots and caries, not anything of dental caries. I'm being silly.
It is Timber.
I wonder if any of the carrots have been harvested yet. But once they start getting something other than just berries to eat, your beavers will become happier. Faster, better, stronger, smarter than before. You have the agricultural technology.
That one seems to be going pretty fast.
Child beaver?
I think it might be.
The berry house is complete!
Yay.
Which is odd, because it was lower priority.
Yeah.
Oh well, it was nearly complete to begin with, I guess. Yeah, now Barry Bunkus there doesn't get to sit on his arse all day, does he? Yeah, now you gotta work. Everyone else. Wait, did he leave a box of berries just sitting next to a bush?
Yeah.
That's weird. Also, yeah, look closely at the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
I love the beaver semiotics. They're very, very explicit. Like, yeah, I can tell it's in those for sure. You might be the beginning of, do you think it might be the beginning of a pictographic language?
I'm quite
Beaver
likely.
Haji?
Beaverglyphics.
Wasn't cuneiform originally kind of pictographic?
No, I don't believe so.
Like representing stalks of wheat and such?
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure cuneiform was a lot like,
Or did it start as tally marks?
it was conceptually like shorthand. In terms of its construction, I think.
What you doing over by the cliff, Beaver? Oh, it's a child beaver. They don't have a job. They're just
Yeah.
wandering around, checking out the world, being small. What's it say about the little guy?
Let's see. Their name is Shubre, age 4.
They made a weird squeaky sound when you clicked on it.
Mm-hmm.
They're homeless.
Everybody's homeless.
And nobody has wet fur.
I thought I saw something about donuts in there. I'm not sure what I saw.
Their current job is working on adulthood.
They are learning to adult. I need more drink. I'll be right
So
back.
why are we all guy?
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey, Vince. I fed you just before show. Just a little bit before show.
Yes, but how do you consider meow? Oh, there's your little census up there. 10 adults, 2 children. All 12 sleeping under the stars. Like elves. And one of them doesn't have anything to do.
Or, you know, beavers.
One of your adults is slacking.
I don't have enough jobs for him.
There's building the thing. Well, right now it's sleep time.
Yeah.
But somebody ran out of something to do if they were scientific, I think.
Hey, Vince.
Let's see your berry picker. Picked up that box of berries they left next to the bush.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
Vince. Hey, Vince. Come here. No? Okay.
No, you need to follow me to the kitchen.
To Fowler.
Vince just shot you a look. You think me so low as to sell used cars? Really? Yeah, can you imagine like an uplifted house cat acting as a used car salesman? Just like abusing their cuteness to sell cars to like 20-something women.
This baby can hold so many dead birds.
I thought you were gonna say catnip.
There we go.
And kitties do like the virgin insides.
Homes. Increase your beaver's well-being and allow your folktales population to grow. Build enough lodges to house all your beavers. Beavers will not reproduce unless there are empty slots for kits.
Finally, it wants you to build them some housing. 6 lodges?
Mm-hmm.
Unique to this faction. Oh, that's why it's 6 and only holds 3. They're small. RC mostly plays the Iron Teeth, so I'm used to seeing barracks. can see the beaver apartment towers forming in your mind.
Mm-hmm.
It's starting to look like a CBD.
A CBD?
Yeah, you know, a Central Business District oil?
Oh, okay.
Central Business District oil? And admittedly, that's what I thought of when someone first heard of CBD oil. It was like, Central Business District oil? It's pathological. Are these beavers going to be so doofy as to try and build these all at once? Does the game notice that they're trying to make several of the same thing and focus them down one at a time? Looks like it's going for the focus down approach. Good. Smart game.
Or at least focus them as best they can while still distributing the jobs. Although the other beavers probably have enough jobs as it is, between logging and water pumping and farming.
Berry gathering. I love how the large log pile has literally not been used.
Mm-hmm. Been building too much.
Yep. Woohoo! Not everybody's homeless. You may notice a couple of beavers moving faster suddenly. That's because their happiness just went up by 3. Pushing it over 0. Just so happy that the bosses finally told them to build homes. It's like when you told dwarves to finally build the still. They move so fast when you order that thing. The miners are perfectly eager to strike the earth. But a lot of the others just seem to be dragging their feet. Also, your hunter often decides it's a good idea to chase down wild animals and beat them to death with a crossbow instead of shooting them with it.
It saves ammo.
For what? Goblin Christmas? That's what the traps are for.
Can't let the traps have all the fun.
Besides, the fortress probably has a puppy bone economy, so there's plenty of bolts.
Ooh.
Oh, I hate that the game identifies that it's like specifically a puppy bone and not just dog bone. Like, oh, come on, game, why? Also, is that a jaguar bone bolt? What has been happening around here? Some dwarf just has a 1,000-yard stare. Maybe I don't want to know. That dwarf is somehow ecstatic for having eaten a legendary tiny mammal and admired a really well-made trap. I love Dwarf Fortress. It's so stupid. I love the fort. It's so... blort?
I don't think that's a word.
No, it doesn't have to rhyme, Donuts. Okay. I was thinking of the quote from the wizard. I love the glove. It's so bad. I don't know why in the world I thought that line had rhymed. I could have said I love the fort. It's so bad. Done. Done. Also, the kid wasn't kidding. The glove was very bad.
Yeah.
I've never had one, but yeah, I've learned things about them.
For like the one game it was designed for, it was fine.
I think it was still kind of crap for that, too.
But for anything it wasn't designed for, it just didn't work.
Yeah, like, the method by which it worked was so jank. Like, if the lighting conditions in your room were suboptimal, sorry. It's supposed to be so depressing for kids who, like, begged for one and got it. Because it looked so cool. That stupid little keypad, that just makes it look cooler. But the way it actually worked, like reflecting light from a little thing off the little shiny things on the fingers, that's possibly one of the stupidest ways I can think to implement that.
I got a hand-me-down one from my stepbrother.
A hand me down.
Ha.
I threw a visual gag in there for the folks at home.
Folks at home.
Are you besmirching your audience?
I would never.
That actually caught me off guard. Well done. One thing that's driving me a little mad, though, why isn't the shadow of your district center moving?
Right?
Is the sun just sitting there and turning on and off?
Apparently.
Are these beavers living on a O'Neill cylinder or something? With artificial lighting?
Well, this game is still in early access, so...
Yeah, it's actually surprisingly capable for where it is.
Yeah.
Also, this is going to be a weird learning experience for me because Real Civil Engineer's been playing with a lot of mods.
Yeah.
So, like, this is how I'm going to learn what the vanilla game is like at the moment. Not to mention he plays as the other faction. I hear they're putting out a third faction, actually. I don't even know what their deal is.
A third action, factually.
Ooh, you may put another path. Joining your central...
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Joining your central byway to the Yi.
To the Yi.
The Yi... Just gonna phase this log into this ghost building. We can pause out a bit. And go fishing with the log.
Alright, everybody is homed now.
Yay! Click a beaver. Look at their happiness now.
Click a beaver. Hey!
What does that say? 2?
They're at
4.
They're at 4.
They've got sleep and shelter. And your thirst are already taken care of.
Yep, they went from -3 on shelter to +1.
And you notice they have plus 5% movement speed.
Nice.
I'm not sure if that's... Hover over it. Does it say if that's like general movement speed or... movement speed. Okay. Another tier of it at well-being 12. Ooh, what's the next tier of like health and hammer?
7 and 5, respectively.
Ooh. That first one will be coming up.
Mm-hmm.
All you need is like wet fur or the carrot harvest. Probably the carrot harvest. Yeah, click a carrot. How's that going?
87%.
Ooh, and so the carrots are a little further along than that. I just automatically.
Raw carrots help beavers balance their diet without giving up on the joy of crunching. Ah, yes. Those are finished.
Ooh. That means the harvest is likely upon us.
Mm-hmm. I have no more children. They've all grown up.
Well, that'll change soon. You have excess housing.
Indeed.
And excess housing is,
How babies happen.
yep.
Is where babies come from.
When a folktale couple loves each other very, very much, they go into an empty house and
Oh. There's some berries sitting out there.
looks like beavers are fans of quiet quitting.
Oh, now I have a baby.
Your beavers are happier than other. You've reached a well-being high score of 3, but it's 4. Needs an average of 4.
Why does it...
Zagorkus there is lacking shelter.
He shouldn't be.
Uh,
It says he lives in Lodge.
he probably hasn't used it yet, so he doesn't have the benefit.
Ah. Well, he just went into it, so there we go.
Yeah. Good for you, Zagorkus.
Sagokris.
And now you're up to well-being 4.
Yay. Your beavers are happier than ever. You have reached a new well-being high score.
Of the Quatch.
Hashtag Lodge goals.
The Aaron teeth look so smug. Yeah, we've mastered the abandoned human technology. That was a bad thing, you idiots.
Abandon all human technology, ye who enter. Sorry, that's just where my brain went. Oh, Vince.
Now, are your farmers starting to harvest, or do you have people working in the farmhouse right now?
Yep, they are doing their thing.
Oh, the harvest has begun! They just weren't doing anything about it last night because it was sleepy time.
Yep.
Get ready for the 5.
Get ready for the meow.
The big meow. He's trying to get her to feed him. Yo, somebody feed that cat! When did he last eat?
I fed him just shortly before stream started.
No, it's like 7 something?
Yeah,
So it's been like 2.5 hours maybe?
yeah. Science points are used to unlock more advanced buildings. An inventor will produce science points over time.
Yay! Adventure Hut is $12. Only beavers are allowed to work here. Oh no!
Did
That's
you,
not where I was going with that. What were you trying to say?
I about the same thing that you implied.
Mmm. I assure you that was thoroughly on the bench. in a tiny little berry warehouse. Ooh, you're down to 2 logs. I assume the lumberjack's a lumberjack?
Yeah, they're still going.
Okay.
The whole time they've pretty much been using.
I guess you just have more builders than you have.
Yeah, they've been using up logs pretty much as fast as
Yeah.
the loggers can bring them in.
As they go around the giant empty stockpile. Science points are used to science for nerd beavers. So they can plant a different kind of tree. The tree of technology. 342 food. Oh yeah, it's carrot time. 48 of them so far. Eagle-eyed viewers might be able to tell that I've got a little bit of Twitch lag here. Because you're far enough away that I can't read anything on the screen, so I got it over you.
Built inventory. Okay. We can now start producing more advanced resources, but some buildings require power to do so. Build a water wheel by the shore on the river. It is dependent on the water flow, so it will stop producing energy when there is no water.
Oh. Did the inventor hat require power?
No.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's clearly got a windmill on it. But yeah, just make water wheel. Just over on the riverbed.
Let's see.
The old banking stand.
I beg your pardon.
It's kind of dang.
Right here, I guess.
Logs.
Oh boy, that'll take me a while to...
You may have to designate the other forest.
And I'm pretty sure those are out of range. As are these.
You can use deadwood, but you're going to need to research stairs.
Oh, is that it? I can't just... Okay. That explains it.
Yeah, I think your beavers actually can't get up there right now.
Oh, really?
Ooh, science is happening. You've made 3. I'm a little surprised you're not up to well-being 5 yet. Ah, the carrots are on. Suppose not everybody's eating a carrot yet. Do you have a carrot?
Wouldn't you be happier if you did?
That's a deep Weeble stuff cut.
Mm-hmm.
Weeble's cut. Beaver sleepy time. Beaver sleepy time. Probably.
Yeah, just about.
Wandering around like weirdos.
They're all going to their lodges.
I think that little one went into the wrong lodge or something. Or maybe while the adults are out. So yeah, 16 total beavers and 18 total shelter. What are you little dummies doing?
This one's at 5.
Oh yeah, someone's had a carrot. 10% building efficiency in the farmhouse. So 10% carrot efficiency bonus. Cool. Someone left a box of carrots in the field. Yeah, you put that away, don't you? Someone left a cake out in the rain. What an idiot. Now it's got ants and mold. Alas, poor cake. The cake of Babylon reached to the heavens and was struck down by ants and mold for its hubris.
The cake of El. Hey, Mom. Come here. Oh, okay.
Hey, have you had any of that Nutty Buddy cereal?
Yeah, I have.
What do you think of it?
It was okay. It tasted like it was missing something from its flavor profile, but I'm not sure what exactly.
I know, right? Like, I think it's the peanut butter and some sugar or something. Because you can sense the peanut butter, but you can scarcely taste it.
Yeah.
If that makes any sense.
I think I get what you mean by that.
It's one of those transform your milk sort of cereals you end up like chocolate milk. But it's a bit subtle.
Well,
Oh, you beavers.
what busy little beavers.
Look how happy they are.
Man, they've played hell with that forest there. Or all them trees.
It's fine. They left the small trees alone. Also,
Aren't
I'm
they
a little amazed
cute?
it hadn't had you build a forester flag before trying to build a freaking water well. Water wheel. Yeah, should have semiotics on the berry. On the berries.
Oh yeah.
It's funny. Beaver semiotics is very unsubtle, I gotta say. Berries. Same for the
There
carrots.
you go.
And
In little orange carrot boxes. In a huge empty log stockpile.
Well, they go through a lot of logs.
yeah, building this much.
Very
Yeah. Was it this past Christmas or the year before that you got this for me, Daniel?
Good question. I'd expect the year before when I had income, but I might have done it this Christmas because it made it cheap.
Yeah.
I do not clearly recall. Yeah, note the milk transformation qualities of that cereal is not as pronounced as others. Not like the freaking IHOP blueberry, which just like turns your milk very blue. Like,
Yeah.
heckin' full on happy blue. It's like car painter approved. Got the El Cantare seal of equality. Neat. My brain couldn't decide whether to say seal of quality or seal of approval.
Seal of equality.
Seal of equality.
Well done.
It's the saying. $70carrots.com.
It's the middle of the night. Why aren't y'all going to bed?
Looks like not everyone's had a carrot yet. Or maybe someone has an injury. I doubt it, no? Not everyone's housed?
I think some of the babies still count as unsheltered.
There's housing for them. Are they too dumb to use it? Are children not allowed access to shelter? No, that adult's not sheltered.
Which adult?
Quigumid, age 1. Oh wait, that's a baby.
Yeah, they're a baby, and now they're sheltered.
Oh good. So the children are just gentlemen were sometimes staying outside. Got it.
Yeah.
Maybe it's cuter than that. Maybe they're like out playing throughout the night and forgot to actually go to bed. Or like we're playing outside until it got late and they passed out under the stairs. The little guy's just running around.
Mm-hmm.
Go to bed, dummy. Beavers issue out for a new day of toil. To the fields. Lunch science. Delicious.
One more log. And here it comes.
Huh, those 50 logs didn't take that long. Neat.
Yeah.
W wheel.
There we go. Power output 116 horsepower. It's time to start producing planks. Build a lumber mill and connect it to the water wheel with power shafts. Many buildings can pass energy to one another when placed wall to wall.
If it butted against the wheel there, it should be directly powered.
Okay, cool.
I think.
It is receiving 50 horsepower, or will be once it's built.
It already has 3 of its 15 logs.
5. 7.
I got that twitch like you. I'm wondering what the game is going to have you do with that little pond.
I don't know.
Possibly for irrigation? Yeah, it might be part of the irrigation story or something. So yeah, you'll get the ability to clear that little blockage, and that will fill that little section, which will unbrown part of that brown area there.
I see.
Letting water retreat further. And it may use that as like the basis for either the irrigation tower or maybe dynamite? I'm not sure. Crunch.
There we go. We need a stable source of logs. Unlock the forester and build it near a place you want to plant trees. I need more science before I can do that.
Finally, forestry.
Yep. So since that'll be a few minutes, I'm gonna go record my life real quick. I'll be right back.
Hello, kids. Was doing good last I checked. Some food earlier.
Sitting
Might be forehead at this point.
He's sitting right smack in his box.
Lots of them. Many carrots.
Alright, I return.
Hey, logs are starting to actually build up.
Oh, good.
Got hay in the mold in there, but he's right in the middle of it.
Yeah. Lots of babies.
Five. Those blinking forester W. Blink, blink, blink.
Mm-hmm. It's like, hey, you should do this. And I can't.
Cool. How much science is it?
60.
Woo.
Still need 25 more.
Hey, 5.
Yep.
Everybody's got that 10% work speed bonus. Because I guess they finally all eaten the carrot and all realize they haven't bet now.
Mm-hmm.
The shadow extends, but it never rotates. Sun goes up, sun goes down. Sun goes up, sun goes down.
You can't explain that.
No.
Oh, cool. You can see the connection between the wheel and the mill.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful. She science. Waiting on that beaver science. Beaver science, beaver science. Your berry picker's the one sat on his arse.
Yeah, because there aren't berries left to pick. Where you can reach, anyway.
In that case, you will want to pause the play.
Oh, right, okay.
So you can do something else.
I didn't think about that. And now I just have 2 beavers who don't know what to do.
That's okay. They'll both be involved in construction soon enough. Surprised the game didn't recommend you build a second adventurer's hut.
A second what?
A second adventurer's hut. Considering how long it
Inventors.
takes to get to 50 science, I'm surprised they didn't have you build
Yeah.
a second adventurer's hut.
I was hearing adventure. Adventure's Hut. I was like, what? I'm down to one empty bed, so...
No use laying over your housing crisis.
Mm-hmm.
So who should confuse beavers that don't know what to do? Population bit?
Reggie and Shoebray. Hey, Reggie. Have you seen a rhinoceros
They're indeed
around?
unemployed. I think we can increase the number of beavers working at the district center.
I can. I'm not sure what that does, though.
Me neither, but it'll give them something to do.
Okay. The next day, I'll have enough science to...
51 science.
Yes.
I wonder if having more beavers working the center extends its reach or something. I thought they just like joined the build teams or something.
Ah, apparently that is it. Employs builders.
Oh, that explains why you only ever saw 2 beavers carrying a log at any given time.
Okay.
Good, I should have done that earlier. We've gotten everything built faster.
Yeah.
Learning!
Learning.
Awaiting the rise of the sun.
Sun will come up in a few hours. See? I was right about the sun.
Okay, Tristan. was running where in the world that Beaver was carrying that log, but I realized, oh yeah, planks. Looks like you got 13 planks.
Yes.
Which looks near your maximum.
I think it is.
May need to destroy planks and something.
I mean, that's probably fine for the time being. I don't want to keep spending logs on planks if I don't have a source for more logs yet.
That's fair. Boop. That tree expanded.
Mm-hmm.
Carrots and 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 carrots. Yeah, it doesn't work as well as water.
Carrots and carrots and carrots, carrots, 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 carrots and carrots, carrots, carrots and carrots and carrots, carrots, carrots and carrots.
What is this song? Are we fighting a farm as a boss? What's going on?
I mean, you are a seed.
What is a seed? Oh, you'll find out, Ultimisia. You F around for the time stream, you find out what seed it is. Oh, yep, that tree popped its death flag there by maturing. Ooh, big tree, engage teeth.
My brain just went, death flag for cutie.
What is this, Claude?
Hey, there's stuff in the stockpile now.
Logs! 4 of them.
Also, in terms of
Looks like they're carrying 2 logs per log.
in terms of a whole lot of things, including presentation, do you know what game this really, really reminds me of?
What?
Civ City Rome.
Mmm. Both less fascies.
I mean, there's bundles of logs right here.
That's clearly a pile.
Well, yeah.
Actually, it's not even a pile yet. It's just like some logs arranged on the ground. As one beaver has made it his job to move the logs from that one particular lumberjack flag to the... Oh, no,
He's gone off to do something else now.
I'm guessing a tree matured. Engage teeth! 67 science. How expensive is this thing?
Oh, we hit our goal.
Oh, cool. I just saw the lock there and thought it wasn't ready yet. Like, really? It was 60. Yay. 4 beavers rush around and build the heck out of this thing.
Mm-hmm. Not that they'll be running far, though, because logs are right there. Planks are off this way a little bit, but...
But this can't be oscillating. Like a fan. Oh yeah, I was watching some Tears of the Kingdom meme videos.
Mm-hmm.
Someone just built an oscillating fan. They just put a Zonai fan on a pivoting thing that pivots.
Mm-hmm.
And turned it on and just like... They like had it in Link's house and just had Link standing there. And as it went by, it made his hair go... Like, I legit hope that the programmers thought to, like, have Link standing in a fan in, like, a hot region lower his temperature a bit.
Considering all the other things that they thought of, it wouldn't surprise me at all.
It'd be so funny.
Like, I remember seeing a couple of different screenshots of basically the same thing. Of an NPC saying, yeah, the thing, the shrine, temple, whatever, is right over there, and the camera zooms in to look at a thing. But if the time of day is just right, the zoom in, camera pointing over there, sun is glaring right in your eyes, and the NPC says, yeah, it's kind of hard to see right now, but it's right over there.
Does it have Link's shield his eyes like, ow?
I mean, it doesn't. The screenshot didn't show that because it was zoomed in on the location. But just someone predicted that, like, that particular.
Yeah, there's even a side quest that actually has you, like, looking for what turns out to be an optical illusion. Like, a shadow does something interesting at a certain time of day.
Well, I mean, like, that can be very deliberately arranged, but, like...
Location.
But just, like, having an NPC saying, yeah, the thing's over there. And then someone realizing, oh, when he says that, if it's at this particular time, it's like the sun glares right in the camera. We should have him address that.
Alright, you can have a forester now.
Yay.
You don't have any free workers. But that's fine, because you got like 4 people working in the district center, which is what you need right now.
Yeah.
You there. You're with this now. They have different maturation rates and different numbers of logs they produce. And they make secondary thingies too. Except oak. Oak just gives you 8 logs after a while. Pine gives you interesting resins. And I think you're free to plant a mix. Then where you get like staggered resources.
Yeah.
Tales are all about caring for and managing the land. That hover links always gets me. Is it like a palace's cat?
Oh, that, yeah.
It seems like he's floating.
Go.
Cheese and 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 cheese.
Treason, 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 treason.
Trees and trees. Get yours.
Your settlement is now self-sufficient as long as the water keeps flowing. Consider building a dam or placing more tanks to help your beavers survive the droughts. The tutorial showed you the basics, but there is much more you can discover on your own. Good luck.
That's right. There are droughts.
Mm-hmm.
You're gonna need the hydrology. Oaks, the log maker.
There we go.
Look at all those ghosts of future trees. Now, how far can the lumberjack flag reach? Not the lumberjack flag, the party flag. forest impact is.
The Forester?
Yeah.
Long way.
Oh, yeah, that's pretty good. Neat. Yeah, 'cause I was just wondering about like possibly repairing the other forest that you tore down.
Mm.
If you felt like it. For now, the efficiency of this new forest will do well.
Let's see, I need 70 research in order to unlock stairs.
Well, once someone matures, you might build another research center.
Or I might go ahead and build one now and
Good point, good point.
take one more off of the building job.
Oh, yeah. You also might consider mixing up the harvest a little bit.
Yeah. Since the space in which I can plant things is really quite large. Let's add... some sunflowers.
I will say I don't know how sunflowers work,
Mm-hmm.
but I do know potatoes are going to require another powered building.
Oh?
Yeah, they need to be cooked.
Ah, okay.
In fact, I think if you click that little eye there for info, it might explain.
Nope, days to grow 6, gathered by efficient farmhouse is all that says.
No. Yeah, already tells you that in the rest of this. Okay.
I think that's just explaining what the icons say
Yeah.
in words.
Meat, I'm sure, require a mill. What the heck do beavers do with cattails? Yes, I think that's cattails. You might
Yep,
just-
cattails. This plant must be partially submerged in water. I'll worry about those in a bit. First, I still think I want to
It's science center.
Oh, I don't have to take one of those off because one of my beavers matured.
Yay! You got the baby beef. Yeah, and I saw that the forester can plant some weirder things other than just those trees.
Yeah, what
Some
were
blueberry
those?
bushes and something else.
Dandelion.
Ah. Dandelion produces 3 days to grow. Wait, what? 3 days to grow.
Gathered by gatherer flag.
Ah, okay.
So it grows 3 days and then it's every 3 days.
Ah, okay. So it's a happy little food source.
Mm-hmm.
Blueberries are every
12 days.
They get 3 days.
Dandelions seem like a more time-efficient source of food, but probably less work-efficient.
Yes. Dandelions will be giving you 1 for 3. Blueberries are 1 for 4.
Yeah.
But 3 at once, so less work. But having a few dandelions around may increase happiness by giving yet another food option.
Ah, cattail crackers. That's what the cattails do.
Sunflower seeds, grilled potatoes, chestnuts, carrots. Huh. Okay, dandelions might not do anything particularly interesting. They're just a fast food source. Sunflower seeds and grilled potatoes will increase happiness. Yay. Beaver improvement. Excellent. Replace those useless stumps with Babby Forest.
Are you sure this needs power?
I thought the grill needed power. I could be wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't appear to
It
need
doesn't
power.
say it needs power. Okay, does it burn logs instead?
Yes.
Potato plus 0.1 log. In half a day equals 4 baked potatoes. Baked potatoes are an efficient food source.
Let's see. Where do I want to put this then? Let's put it right about here. A short distance to the food and to the logs.
But you might pause your lumber mill and have your lumber mill help build it. Because you are full of planks.
Ah.
Now, in terms of hydrology, do you have access to levees and dams and stuff yet?
I don't believe so.
Ah, you must select a recipe for your grill.
Oh, I can build dams, but not levees.
Levees, yep. The booms. Dirt excavator is new to me. Is that for this faction only? Bot only. Alright.
It might also be new to this update.
I didn't think the folktales got access to golems. That was nice, do you think? Alright. These are row beavers. So your grill needs a recipe center.
Yeah, well, I don't have any potatoes yet, so...
Okay. Takes a growing. Oh wait, those aren't potatoes, those are sunflowers.
Oh, these are potatoes that I'm designating now.
Right, I mean the thing that I was looking at, I thought was potatoes.
Ah.
My bad. Wrong plant. Oops. you planting next to the potatoes?
Wheat.
Huh? I believe you'll find that's going to require another building.
Indeed. A grist mill, which I will need to research.
For some reason, that's unique to this faction.
Hmm.
Stairs and platforms are a couple of things you really want to have.
Yeah.
Ooh, a couple new beaver cubs were born.
Ah. And more matured.
Oh, I'm looking down the wrong thing. Yeah, like 3 matured on day 113.
Mm.
You have 16 workers now, 3 unemployed.
One unemployed.
That one's not going to be able to do anything, though. Needs to build like a small pile for your planks.
Not yet. But they'll be ready. It's not like there's anything else for them to do in the meantime.
Not until you can build stairs. Those will be planks.
Mm-hmm.
Stairs, platforms. I think dams and levees each some planks too. Also, I forget how far across, like, how far your district extends.
Mm-hmm.
But I do know you can path across the river.
Oh.
And beavers like having wet fur.
My district does not extend past the river.
Or yeah, at least it doesn't make it very short. I wonder if it can. You need stairs into the river though.
Mm.
Like stairs in and stairs up. Otherwise, you gotta like build them little showers to wet themselves with. He's about to hit a chestnut tree. Beaver, Homer Beaver. He's the greatest rodent in history. Homer Beaver, he's about to eat a chestnut tree. Oh no. This reminds me of all the various cartoons where characters will use beavers as chainsaws, complete with like mysterious pull starts. Look at that wheat.
Look at this graph. Wheat hasn't grown yet.
Oh, definitely not. It's still green. It has yet to cohere into a majestic yet deadly grain mason. When those amber waves fall into the same phase and frequency. Oh, I stole that from Stephen Colbert. Because it was genius. Someone left a box of carrots in the rain.
There we are. Now let's see here. How do I...
Oh, stairs. 4 planks to the house.
And 100 for a platform.
However, at first you might not necessarily need platforms. Because what you can do is you can build a lodge on top. You can build a mirrored lodge on top of a normal lodge, and build stairs
yeah.
up to the entrance of the mirrored lodge.
That's true.
You can do that once.
I can also build stairs. Oh! There's stone stairs up here.
Oh, I didn't see those.
Yeah, neither did I.
Can you like path up there to the deadwood?
Looks like I might be able to, and just these don't have range. Let me,
Well, I mean, pathing is free. You can see if you can get to a certain like. Yeah, you can like.
yeah, it's
make a
green.
perspective path.
It's
and
green up here, so
See.
I can make path. Alright.
Because you notice that the path color will start to transition towards red.
Mm-hmm.
That's an indicator of the reach of your district zone. After a certain point, you will actually need to make a new district. I do not know what that range is, however. I think it may actually vary with population or something. sauce.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you could get up there.
Neither did I. Let's designate all of these dead trees for chopping. These trees were made for chopping.
That's just what the beavers are gonna do.
And one of these days, these beavers gonna chop all over you. That doesn't make any sense.
It really don't. Like, next thing you're gonna tell me, you're gonna start warping.
I can feel the warp overtaking me.
Is Morbius a 40k character?
Oh, I heard warp.
No.
Okay. I can't feel the morb overtaking me. Oh hey, and there's more stone stairs over here. A long way off.
Are there stone stairs to the water? I wonder.
Nowhere I've seen.
Fair enough.
Okay, if I wind up needing more berries, I can build another thing up here. I have plenty for now, though.
Yeah, you likely shan't need new berries until you've got like
New berries.
a new district or something.
I won't need caldicots either.
Because berries do not contribute to beaver happiness. They are just food. And they are less efficient food than carrots and potatoes.
Mm.
And they don't have the cultural importance to the folk tales that they do to the yarns.
Mm.
Because iron teeth are weird, and they require blueberries to reproduce.
Huh.
I will say nothing more on the matter. Quite a lovely little beavertopia going on here.
Yeah.
Though keep in mind, if you weren't playing on easy, you would probably like have wanted another water pump.
Yeah.
Also, you may want to go ahead and build that plank storage, I think. Or, yeah, if you're going to start using stairs that aren't made of stone for things. Depending on
All
how
right.
much stone you did put down.
Is it warehouse or pile that,
For planks, I'll bet it's a pile. Maybe a small pile? Actually, click your large pile and see what kind of resources it can have. Like your log pile.
right, that's...
I'll tell you.
I don't want to X the,
You'd have to unlock it to see what's maybe. Come on, game. Tell people what they can do with things. That's an advanced pile. 1,800 things.
Mm-hmm.
1,000 science, 80 planks, 40 gears. Neat. Stores liquids.
Okay. Well, anyway, one thing I was considering, even without platforms, I can build a set of stairs right there. Connect it with the path right there.
And then, like, gleefully build something on top of the carrot storage.
Mm-hmm. Now, if I build another set of stairs right here to get up here, that's not going to inhibit me from putting anything up here, right?
Okay, you're going to have to do that again. I was looking for tremendous delay.
Okay, so if I put another set of stairs right here, that's not going to prevent me from building off in this direction, right?
I'm actually not sure.
Hmm.
You may wish to put those stairs further down that little spit of rock, but not blocking the path to whatever you wind up putting on top of those two buildings.
Okay. Well, then, to be safe, I shall do that. And that.
And of course, worst case, you can demolish a set of stairs and I think get... You get a pile of rubble, which I believe can be... You can get stuff out of it again. I don't know if you get all of the resources back. It makes sense if you did. Because I can't really see why you can just disassemble this thing. So I go to E.
Oh, and here I can use that trick that he was talking about. And I can test a thing. So now put that one down first. And then that one. Then put those stairs right there. Okay, so that would not have worked had I done it like that. It would seem. So, do that.
Like it's fine. Setting up a rooftop doo-top.
Yeah.
Rooftop dooftop. Improving beaver social life.
And once I have platforms, I'll be, or maybe it'll take a, no, it'll probably just take a platform.
Yeah, a single platform in the middle of that path will bridge it nicely.
Okay. And I'll be able to build a terrace on top of that warehouse there.
People never do that in real life. You never see anything useful built on top of a warehouse. It's just a warehouse.
Really, I'll probably want to build more warehouses first, but terrace at some point up.
I love how that stack of lodges is looking all back in Pueblo. Go forth, builders. Use the planks. At long last.
At log last.
Ow! Now the guy sitting in the lumber mill has something to do. I see. They are building that lodge from ground level.
Looks that way.
Glory of stairs. One of humanity's oldest inventions. Honestly, we probably learned to carve stairs out of things or make rough stairs out of piles of wood before the invention of fire or agriculture.
Hmm. Oh, it's range Peters out right there.
Heck. Well, your current lumberjack over there sat on his arse, so you could always put another flag up there and pause the other one.
Yeah.
Consume the dead wood, brethren. Frogs and constructed. No, someone died.
Uh-oh.
Keezy died of old age.
Oh. It's only been 15 days.
Yeah, it's weird that that's old age for a beaver. These folktales live fast.
You know, they have plenty more room for babies now. So,
Yes. All that extra. Tapper's Zone.
I guess I'll get to that eventually.
500 times. I'm a little bit curious, isn't it? Walking past the kitties.
What in the world did those do?
Show storage overlay, hide water.
Oh, okay.
And knowing is half the battle.
Hmm.
Time back at... Put down.
No.
Planks have got to gain.
That is fine.
That's okay. For some reason, he's off to make one more plank. Somehow. No, he's just putting wood in there.
Yep. So it'll be ready to go the next time.
And now they're taking wood out.
Oh.
The city council has decided to relocate the wood back to the wood depository.
Okay.
This is where the wood goes.
I guess instead of pausing it, I could have just unassigned someone.
Forgotten carrots. Where are the farmers? Oh, the carrots are maxed, aren't they?
Probably.
That's alright. As the population grows, the carrots will be gone through quicker. I look forward to seeing what to do with sunflower seeds. Oh, yep, someone ate a carrot. I can't tell if that's a farmer or a district holiday that's bringing the carrots to storage.
I think the district has workers. Or, I was thinking builders, but it does just say workers. Okay.
It also says builders.
Yeah, it says both, so...
It stores 176 of your berries. A curious number. Another child was born.
Ukeskan.
Trees are being planted like nuts.
From nuts.
That sounds like a weird oak-centric take on the game From Dust. City center occasionally farts skyward.
Oh, that's bigger than I thought it was.
Ah, ground only.
Mm-hmm.
Will take up 9 squares. Path it up with Hormel Patharoni. Patharoni and cheese. What a wiggly path to haul a log up.
Mm-hmm.
Gathering that deadwood. Oi. It's a Luigi time. Ooh, that
Broken
makes sense.
teeth.
Is there a beaver health section in the menus? Because you can build something to help that guy.
Let's see. Water, food, wood, metal, power, science, well-being. Medical bed.
Medical bed's not what you need.
There's the shower.
There should be...
Teeth grindstone. Basic broken teeth. There we go.
There you go.
Oh, this is a tiny thing.
Yeah, you can put it over in like the one of the weird little corners that were made by. Yeah.
Or, how about right here?
I'll patch him right up. Kind of a disturbing thing to exist, but I mean it'll do the job.
No, I mean, it makes perfect sense for something whose incisors never stop growing.
And I assume aren't innervated like ours are.
Probably not to the same degree ours are, at least. Or in the same way.
I should zoom in, it's kind of funny. Like, I think you can kind of zoom well in.
That this is as far as I can zoom in.
Okay. He's like holding those little handles going. surprised if there's like virtually no innervation by the time the teeth get past the gum line. Because you ever seen an X-ray of a beaver's head?
Mm-mm.
Their teeth are actually horrifying. They're these massive C-shaped things that go all the way back to like the top of the skull. Campfire time! Platform o'clock. This was you telling scary stories or something.
Mhm.
Beaver Pueblo, Colorado. Boy, the campfire ones were up a little bit late. That baby's up real late. Go to bed, dummy. What is this, an episode of Angry Beavers where Norb and Daggett stay up all night? Rooftop Tarache. Six! Yeah.
Meow.
Beaver Ocean. Yeah, maybe once you extend the path over the
Oh, right.
platform there. So they can get to the Tarache. sunflower seeds are upon you.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. This should get you to 7.
Got me to average 6. Yeah, I know. Still don't have potatoes.
They're growing, okay?
Be patient. 78%.
%78 potato juice. I don't think I want to play that game. I find it weird that there's that little square of railing there for where the path does a little square.
Yeah, and rather than just...
It's like, you could just have it open, guys.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, stream gauges are vanilla. Nice. Stream gauges are neat because you can use them to control floodgates That makes sense.
in an automated fashion. 7!
Woohoo!
That's a boost to something.
Yep.
Life expectancy, I think?
Something like that.
Or max health? Or whatever the heck that was.
Whatever that value was. It was represented by a heart. So it's certainly something health related.
We can always click the beaver and find out.
Ow.
Hey, you, beaver.
Oh, they're still at 6.
Hey, you, another beaver.
Life expectancy.
Aha. Goes up 20% from that hit. Yay. And next move speed, I think like 12 or something.
Yep.
Increase speed. Got those S-flower seeds up ends. Some building lacks materials. Good for it. And we just issue out in the morning. It's beaver time! Quick, everyone go everywhere. It's the only way. And the children have nothing to do, so they're the ones using the socializing things. Which seemed to involve a surprising amount of teleportation. To terrace teleport. And the shaming wheel there is for getting power out of a beaver that's done something bad. Like if a beaver like sucks or causes trouble or you just don't like their name, you put them in the shaming wheel. Wow, all the decorations have to be science, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Here's something I definitely don't know. Is there a building or something that improves science output?
Other than just
Building more science buildings.
observatory.
Ooh. Folktales only. Requires 280 horsepower. And 4 eggplants? What am I seeing?
I 4 workers.
Oh. And further down the line we have thing, some kind of science engine and what appears to be a nuclear reactor.
Bot part factory, bot assembler.
Ah, okay, the golem stuff. Cool. Fiat planks.
Hey, Vince. What's up? Hey there, buddy. A hauling post for 10 additional haulers.
What you talking about?
Potatoes.
Potatoes!
We're going back to potatoes.
They're activating. Vince, we're gonna get that power race back. Gonna go back to potatoes and get the power race back from the asshole. Yeah, hauling stations are good for when you have like a drought coming and you're trying to finish a dam quick. Or like you got some kind of mega project that has a time problem, usually associated with hydrology. Then you like turn some things off, activate your hauling station, and be like, build thing, quick, go zoom. Yes. Potatoes acquired. Soon potatoes shall cook.
Oh, there's some dandelions.
Some dead different trees.
Mm-hmm.
We have baked potatoes!
Yay.
Baked potatoes! Mmm. 15 potatoes. Time to make more trees take place. Time to introduce them.
Indeed.
Fiat Arborum.
Eight.
8. Okay. Well, with 8 happiness and the tree plan in place, it is now 12:05.
Alright. Well then. Thank you so much for watching. Watching us get 9.
Oh. Okay.
Watching us get our beaver feet underneath us here in Timberborn. We'll be back on Thursday with Sunless Skies. Next Saturday, if we do not have Rose and Company, we'll be back with more of this. But if we do have them, we'll be starting Curse of Monkey Island instead. So, tune in next week to find out which it will be.
Beavers or monkeys?
Exactly.
Fate shall decide.
Now, let's see who is around for us to raid. Do. Let's go say hey to Sakura Tsubasa. She's playing Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. That looks like fun. So, yeah, thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.